Do we have anyone at the front, at the start of the front straight and the end? I can't see from here. All right, we need one in the middle and one at the start of the front straight, people. All right. We need someone at the end of the front straight. I can't see. All right, there. All right. We need one in the middle. Come on, we need one more volunteer, and we can go. We're not starting until we get that other one. Don't complain that we're running late if you're not going to come out and help. You going to do it all? Sean, you going to do it all? You guys all right with that? All right, we're going to roll with it. On the tone, Dwayne. Brad Olson. Brad Gifford. Don Asher. Michael Goebel. Crash. And Nathan Sams. Be on your toes out there. First one under the wire, Brad Gifford. Dwayne Sapp, third place. Don Asher, second place. Brad Olson. Dwayne Sapp falls to 4. Brad Gifford goes to the top of the heap. Number 1, Brad Gifford, followed by Don Asher. Michael Goebel in the 3rd spot. Nathan Sams in the 4th. Dwayne in the 5th. Brad Olson 6th. And Crash is bringing up the rear, but having fun doing it. Got 3:45 left. Don Asher moves to the pole spot. 4 seconds between him and Brad Gifford. We just about got 3 laps in for everyone. Waiting on Crash. Get his second lap. There's a second lap for Crash. All right. Your order is still Don Asher. Now Michael Goebel displaces Brad from 2nd to 3rd. Michael in the 2nd spot. Now Brad falls to number 3. Nathan Sam's still there in the 4th spot. Brad Olson, Dwayne Sapp, and then Crash. And there's the Brad to Gifford, and he rolls it, getting that bottom side some tan. Michael Goebel is looking at 10.506. Don Asher is 11.525. Brad 10.511, 5 seconds behind Michael Goebel. Coming up on 2:10 left. What a day out here. What a day out here. Mother Nature was very kind to us today. First time in a month that we've been able to run. And you guys have shown your support for B&T RC Raceway by coming out and getting your RC on. And again, we have 4 classes that are running for trophies, and the others are your standard fare. 140 left. Don Asher knocks a second off his time, 11.524 now. Michael Goebel is inching towards that 11 lap class. Sorry about that. Brad Gifford, 10, 5, 18, 15 seconds, falling farther and farther behind Michael Goebel. Nathan Sams, 5 seconds behind Brad Gifford for the solid 4th spot. Brad Olson, Dwayne Sapp, and then Crash. 1:10 left, 1 minute, 10 seconds. These big, wide
1 minute
HKL
left.
Truggies Electric have got to be finessed around this track. 50 seconds left. Brad Gifford is 10, 5, 13. Michael Goebel with a hold on the second spot, 11, 5, 29. 4 seconds behind your number one leader, Don Asher, 11, 5, 25. And we're up on 25 seconds left. 25 seconds. Now we're down to 15 seconds. And now 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're going to do it, you got to do it now. Oh, holy cow. Don Asher, Michael Goebel, almost identical times.
Brad
11,
Olson
5,
done.
26, 770. Michael Goebel does take it at the end. 11,
Dwayne
5,
Sapp
26, 770. Don Asher, 11, 5,
Goebel
27. I take that back. Don Asher
Be
then
Rat
takes
done.
it back away from Michael Goebel. So we got Don Asher, Michael Goebel, Brad Gifford, Nathan Sams, Brad Olson, Dwayne Sapp, and Crash waiting on everyone to finish. And I do believe that would be Don Asher, Nathan,
Don
and
Asher
Crash.
done.
Yep, I'm waiting on Nathan and Crash now.
Nathan Sams done.
Nathan, you're done. 10, 5, 27. Nathan, not bad for a 2-year layoff.
All drivers are finished.
Everyone is done.
Crash
Don
done.
Asher, 11, 5, 28, 632. Goebel drops to 10, 5, 03, 868. Brad Gifford, 10, 5, 12, 199. Nathan Sams, 10, 5, 27, 214. Brad Olson, 9, 5, 01. Just missed that 10 lap. Dwayne Sapp, 8, 5, 10. And Crash, 7, 5, 35. That is a wrap on 8-scale electric truggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8.
All right, up next is the 10th scale mini truggy. 10th scale mini truggy. These are a delight to watch. They are super fast and give no qualms, no space, nothing. They are so fast.
Grayson Olson, Nick Hotchkiss, Ron Vander Koe, David Nearbin.
All right, we're going to need our turn marshals out, volunteers and all, because we got Goebel, and I think that's the only one that was in this heat, or the last heat. What's wrong?
Go Bull.
All right, we do have everyone checked in, so if you'll finish your laps and line up on the right side of the front straight, we'll get this underway. We need some volunteers also. We got a lot of empty spaces that need a body. All right, guys, line them up. Line them up. All right, we need turn marshal. We've got one philandering around up here. I don't know what he's up to. You guys let me know. Is the front straight taken care of? Beginning and end? We got Bradford coming out, going to take a spot. Is that you out there still running, Goebel? We got anybody at the start at the front straight? Yes, we do. All right. Looks like we got it covered. Don Asher, you going to be able to take care of the up there also? All right, gentlemen. On the tone, Michael Goebel. And not until the tone. Ron Vanderkoy. Grayson Olson. Nick Hotchkiss. David Nearbin. Good to see old Nick Hotchkiss out again. Giving it another shot, another try. A man of many coats. Got so many things going on all the time. Busy, busy. Glad you could make it out, Miss Hotchkiss. All right. Looks like it's getting tight up front. Who is coming across first? All right, somebody went Indo. All right, Ron Vanderkoy is first across, then followed by Goebel, Hotchkiss, Nearbin, and then Grayson. The first and second, Michael Goebel takes it back from Ron Vanderkoy. They're both on 10 lap paces. Goebel 10.505. Vanderkoy 10.519. 14-second spread. Anything can happen. You got 3 minutes and 35 seconds left. And Goebel is inching it down, 10.503 now. Michael Goebel, the owner of Goebel Detailing here in Crestview. You need a good detailing done on your car? Go see Michael Goebel, Goebel Detailing. Ron Vanderkoy, who we affectionately have called Iron Man for so long, he generally runs 27 classes every time we run. A good man, good supporter of the track. Like Goebel might have slipped up a little bit. Nope, looking at the wrong truck, I do believe. Yep, I was looking at the wrong truck. There he is, gone over the trip double up to the upper right.
2 minutes
onto
left.
The front straight. There he is, Michael Goebel. He's now knocked it down to 10.5 flat with 150 left. Ron Vanderkoy 25 seconds behind, 10.5, 25, 720. David Nearbin 9.522. Hotchkiss 8.508. Grayson Olson 8.518. Now Nick goes to 9.534. He's moving on up. 130 left. If anyone's going to take it from Michael, they're going to have to work hard. Ron Vanderkoy is the closest one to do that. And if I was a betting man, I would say he could do it. if Michael would just pull over and sit for a bit, which I don't think is going to happen, nor would Ron want that to happen. He wants to do it on his own. 1 minute left. And Mark.
1 minute left.
Still Goebel 10-5 flat 0-1-6. Ron 10-5 27 285. Michael slips. He now lost 4 seconds 10-5 04. Your order, Michael, Ron, David, Nick, and Grayson. 40 seconds left. These mini truggies running stadium style trucks, rims and wheels, tires, making it look good, making it look simple, making it look easy. 15 seconds. Time's up. Keep going till you hear your name.
Go Bull done.
Michael, you're
Ron
done.
Van der Koe
10-5-02. Ron's done. 9-5-01.
Grayson Olson done.
David Nearman, third place, 9-5-13. Nick Hotchkiss, fourth place, 9-5-25. And Grayson Olson, 8-5-04. David Nearman and Hotchkiss are still running.
David Nearman done.
David Nearman's now done. 9-5-12. 11 seconds from that second spot. And waiting on Nick Hotchkiss. Somebody tell me, where's Nick?
All drivers are finished.
All right, Nick is now done.
Nick
9-5-28. That is a done race. Michael Goebel, Ron Vanderkoy, David Nearman, Nick Hotchkiss, and Grayson Olson.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9.
8 scale nitro buggy. 8 scale nitro buggy.
Keep going. All right, I got the loop swapped over, so if you guys want to go ahead and get them out, start warming them up. I need my mini truggy guys back out the spot, please. Mini truggy guys back out the spot, please. Our loop numbers are outstanding today. We're under 40. All right, I need my spotters back out the spot, please. That's going to be Goebel, Vanderkoy, Olson, Hotchkiss, and Nearbin.
Tyler Layfier.
Oh, yeah.
Wyatt Brown.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that was way better than I thought.
Rob Layfier.
All right, I've got all my drivers checked in. Just need my spotters out the spot, please. All right, I see Vanderkoy. Where's Goebel? I see Hotchkiss. Looking for... Oh, there's Grayson. I need Goebel and David Nearbin. Oh, there he is in the front right corner. So, Goebel, if you can catch one of those buckets in the middle, there's only 3 cars. I think that'll do it. So if you guys want to run another lap or two, then bring them on in and top them off, and we'll get this party started. It's funny, all the cars, my vision is so bad, the cars look all pretty similar. They have similar color schemes. And they're all running yellow wheels. Yeah. Man, he's so fat. I'm so fast today. All right, go ahead and complete your lap and bring them on in. Bring them in, top them off. Bring them in, top them off. You can go ahead and head back out there, man. Whenever you got fuel, go ahead and head back out. And as soon as it feels like there's a good gap and everything's gravy, I'll start the race. All right, gentlemen, track is hot. Go, go, go. Track is hot. Track is hot. Go. Coming up next will be the slash class. Get them ready. All right, got about 3.5 minutes left on the big clock. So far, we got Rob LaFear leading the way. Tyler LaFear. Oh, Wyatt Brown moves into second place. Tyler LaFear falls to third. There's only 0.2 seconds between first and second. And, well, now Tyler's leading the way. He's got half a second on Rob, and then Rob's got 0.2 seconds on Wyatt. They are all right there together. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. Wyatt Brown now out front. Rob LaFear in second. Oh, Tyler LaFear moves into second. Rob falls to third. Only 0.3 seconds between him and Tyler.
2 minutes left.
All right.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute remaining, we got Wyatt Brown out front. Tyler's about 5 seconds back, and Rob's about 19 back now. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Wyatt Brown done. Rob Layfier done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Tyler Layfier done. The race is completed.
Wyatt takes that. Tyler second. Rob third. Up next.
Up next, race number 10.
It's the Slash Class. David Nierbin, Sean Lank, Dwayne Sapp, Mike Gilbert, Vaughn Vanderkoy, Craig Stanwood, and Amelia Asher. We're going to need some volunteer spotters, please. Volunteer spotters. just saw that. All right. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for a nice fresh track. Let me switch the loop back over.
David Nirbin. Amelia.
All right, we're going to need some volunteer spotters, please.
Sean
Volunteer
Lank.
spotters. There were only 3 drivers in that last one.
Mike Gilbert. Ron Vanderkoe. Dwayne Sapp.
All right, still looking for Craig Stanwood to check in. Oh, I think I just see it.
Craig Stanwood.
All right, I've got all my drivers checked in. I just need some spotters out to spot, please. There are 7 cars in this race. I need some spotters, please. Need some volunteer spotters. I got 4 empty buckets in the middle. Thank you, sir. I need some more spotters, please. The front left corner is blank. I need somebody in the back middle and somebody in the middle. We need some volunteer spotters, please. Volunteer spotters. Alrighty, thank you guys. You guys happy with that? All right. So going on the sound of the tone will be Ron Vanderkoy. Everybody else, listen for your name. David Nirbin. Sean Lank. Dwayne Sapp. Amelia Asher. Mike Gilbert. And Craig. There we go. All right, everybody's counting. All right, so far we got Ron leading the way, Dwayne second, then David Nirbin, Sean Lank, Mike Gilbert, Craig Stanwood, and Amelia Asher. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. Ron is still leading the way. Dwayne Sapp's about 11 seconds back, but then Sean Lake, David Nearbin are both within a second or two, and not even half a second between Sean and Dwayne. Oh, looks like Sean has taken over number 2 spot. Dwayne falls to 3rd, then David Nearbin, Mike Gilbert, Craig Stanwood, and Amelia.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, we got just over 30 seconds remaining on the big clock. Vanderkoy's still out front. David Nearbin 2nd, Lank 3rd. Then Dwayne Sapp, Craig Stanwood, Amelia Asher, and Mike Gilbert. All right, big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
David Nearbin done. Ron Vanderkooi done. Dwayne Sapp done. Sean Lank done. Amelia done.
All right, 2 more cars, 2 more cars. Here they come.
Mike Gilbert done. All drivers are finished. Craig Stanwood done.
All right, that does it for round 1. Ron Vanderkooi takes that.
The race is completed.
David Nearbin 2nd, Dwayne Sapp 3rd, then Sean, Amelia, Craig, and Mike.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, everything should stay the same for this next round of qualifying. All right, so we're going to take a little break here. We will start off the second round of qualifying at 1 o'clock. So that gives everybody about 20, 25 minutes to get something to eat, check their cars, do what they got to do. So we'll start back up again at 1 o'clock. It'll be novice up first, just as usual. And as I said, the order should remain the same. Everybody should be in the same race. So just check your phone and make sure you're ready to rock. All right, Brian Dickinson has just informed me that he has a B74. Is it the D or the carpet car? Brian. Which is it, the B74D? Okay, B74D ready to run. How much? Come see Brian. It's a ready to run car. Everything's there. Transponder and all. Receiver, battery, the whole nine. Tires. Parts. So if you're looking to get into four-wheel buggy, come see Brian Dickinson. Somebody catch that mouse. Spotter. Caution on the triple. All right, it's getting to be 1 o'clock. We're going to start up here again in 2 minutes. Novice class, you are up. Bring them on out.
Gabriel Wessner.
All right, we're still looking for Bailey Williams, Michael Holliday, Haley Sapp, and Brentley Scott.
Haley Sapp.
Hey, there she is. Looks like I got some spotters out. We could use a couple more spotters, please.
Brentley Scott.
All right, we're still looking for Michael Holliday and Bailey Williams to check in. Michael Holliday and Bailey Williams.
Bailey Williams.
There we go. Anybody see Michael out there?
Michael Holliday.
Hey, there we go. All right, I've got all my drivers checked in. Are you guys happy with the spotting situation? All right, let's go ahead and complete your lap and stop on the right side. Complete your lap and stop on the right side. So going on the sound of the tone will be Bailey Williams. After that will be Michael Holliday, then Haley, Brentley, and Gabriel in that order. So go ahead and line them up. Bailey, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Michael Holliday. Haley Sapp. Brentley Scott. And Gabriel. All right, everybody's counting. All right, with just over 3.5 minutes left on the big clock, we got Haley Sapp leading the way, Brentley Scott in second, Bailey in third, then Michael and Gabriel. All right, with just under 3 minutes left on the big clock, we got Bailey out front again, Brentley in second, then Haley, Michael, and Gabriel.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes left on the big clock, we got Brentley Scott out front, Bailey Williams in second, Haley in third, and then Michael and Gabriel. All right, we're getting down to about a minute.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. Caution on the straight. Five seconds. Uh-oh, a little bit of a pileup. All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Brentley Scott done. Bailey Williams done. Michael Holiday done. All drivers are finished. Haley Sapp done.
All right.
The race is completed.
So Brentley takes that one, Bailey second, then Haley, Michael, and Gabriel. Up next,
Up next, race number 2.
four-wheel stock buggy. Hunter King, Justin Cranford, Don Asher, Brian Dickinson, Amelia Asher, and Mike Gilbert. Bring them on out. All right, we're going to get a nice clean track. Thank you, sir.
Don Asher. Mike Gilbert. Flyin' Brian.
All right, bring them on out and check them in.
Justin Cranford. Hunter.
All right, still looking for Amelia and some spotters. Caution on the triple, please. Caution on the triple.
Amelia.
All right, I'm going to need some volunteer spotters, please. I need a front right corner. I need a back left. And then I got 2 empty buckets in the middle. Need some spotters, please. Need some spotters. I still need somebody in the middle left. There's a bucket in the middle left. And a front right. Need a couple spotters, please. Need a couple more spotters. Yeah, we're looking for... I got an empty bucket there on the left. And I see Crash as the front right. Well, drivers, are you happy with the spotting situation? All right, no complaints. Going on the sound of the tone is going to be Hunter King. Then after that, it'll be Justin, Don, Brian, Amelia, and Mike. So, Hunter King on the sound of the tone. Justin. Don. Brian. Amelia. And Mike. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, 4 minutes in, we got Justin Cranford leading the way, Hunter second, Don Asher third, then Amelia, Mike, and Brian. All right, Hunter's back out front, about 0.6 seconds separating him and Cranford. Then Don Asher, Brian Dickinson, Amelia Asher, and Mike Gilbert. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
Still got Hunter out front. Justin Cranford's about 4.5 seconds back. Then Don Asher, Brian Dickinson, Amelia, and Mike.
One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute left, your running order is unchanged. Ten seconds. Keep going till your name is called.
Flyin' Brian Dunn. Don Asher Dunn. Hunter Dunn.
When you cross the line, you will be done.
Justin Cranford Dunn.
Yeah, you made a few boo-boos.
Yeah, my first lap was so slow because the kid marshaled me. It took like,
But still, look at you compared to everybody else.
I know.
Even Cranford, who managed to
Amelia Dunn.
second. Yeah.
All drivers are finished. Mike Gilbert Dunn.
All right, Hunter takes that one. Justin second. Then Don Asher, Brian Dickinson, Amelia, and Mike.
The race is completed.
Up next.
Up next, race number 3.
Two-wheel short course. We got Vander Koy, Noah Owens, Garrett Tucker, Mario Cranford, Lito Henry, David Leakey, Josh Owens, and Nathan Sams.
David Leakey. Noah Owens. Garrett Tucker.
Definitely
Ron
going to
Van Der
need
Kooi.
some spotters.
Muscles. Josh Owens. Jimmy Woodley. Nathan Sams.
All right, still looking for Lito. I need some spotters, please. Need some spotters. I got nobody in the front right. Nobody in the front left. I got nobody in the back right. Yeah, I need a front left at the end of the straight. I got a front right. All right. And I could use some assistance in the middle. There are 9 trucks in this race. 9 trucks. Thank you, Mr. Dickinson. All right, spotters, if you'll have a seat. I still need Lito to check in. Where's Lito?
Big toe.
All right. So the starting order is going to be Vanderkoy, Noah, Garrett, Mario, Lito, David, Josh, Nathan, and Jimmy in that order. So Ron, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Are we ready? Is Lito in position? Okay. All right. Ron, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Noah Owens. Garrett Tucker. Mario Cranford. Lito. David Leakey. Josh Owens. Nathan Sams. And Jimmy Woodley. All right. Pretty good start. Caution on the triple. Triple's clear. All right, with 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock, we got Mario out front, Noah second, Vanderkoy third, then David Leakey, Jimmy Woodley, Josh Owens, Lito Henry, Garrett Tucker, and Nathan Sams. All right, we're getting closer to the 2.5 minute mark. It's about halfway done. Got Mario out front, Noah in second, Vanderkoy third. Oh, Jimmy Woodley moves into third. Vanderkoy falls to fourth. Then Lito, Garrett, David, Josh, and Nathan. It should be noted that all of these drivers are within a few seconds, and several of them are within less than a second of each other. So pretty tight racing going on.
2 minutes left.
All right, got about a minute and a half left.
One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute left on the big clock, still got Mario out front. Noah second. Garrett has moved up to 3. Jimmy falls to 4. Ron 5. Lito 6. Then David, Josh, and Nathan. "25 seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Noah Owens done. Muscles done. Garrett Tucker done. Ron Vander Koe done.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Nathan Sams done. Jimmy Woodley done. Big Toe done. David Leakey done. All drivers are finished. Josh Owens done.
All right.
The race is completed.
So Mario takes that. Noah second. Then Garrett, Jimmy, Ron, David, Josh, Lito, and Nathan in that order. Up next.
Up next, race number 4.
So it's technically 13.5 truck, but in it you have Garrett running 2-wheel buggy. Then you got Joe Kimbrell running 2-wheel buggy. Hunter King, I believe, running 2-wheel buggy. And then Mike Gilbert,
Garrett Tucker,
Don Asher, and DK, if he decides to. Bring him on out. Let's get him checked in.
Don Asher, Mike Gilbert. Hunter.
All right.
Mike Gilbert.
All right, if all you guys will just run across the line for me real quick. Or actually, hang on. Sorry. I'm going to correct. So, you're driving a mod buggy, right? Okay. I'm going to try and fix this. Okay, Hunter, run across the line for me. Let's see. And is it stock or mod buggy? Okay.
Hunter.
There we go. All right. Come on back. Then I need Mike to run across.
Mike Gilbert.
There we go. Come on back. Then Don Asher.
Don Asher.
There we go. Come on back. And then Garrett.
Garrett Tucker.
All right. Come on back. All right. What's funny is this is 3 different classes with 4 drivers. So Hunter King, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Garrett. Don. Mike. All right. Everybody's counting. Coming up after this, 8th E Buggy. Grayson Olson, Wyatt Brown, Nick Hotchkiss, Brian Dickinson, Justin Cranford, Don Asher, and Mario Cranford. All right, just under 3 minutes left on the big clock. Garrett's leading his class, Hunter's leading his class, and Don is leading his class.
2 minutes left.
All right. With 2 minutes remaining, Garrett is leading Stock Buggy, Hunter is leading Mod Buggy, and Don is leading 13.5 Truck.
One minute left.
About 10 seconds.
Garrett Tucker done. Hunter done. Don Asher done.
One more.
All drivers are finished. Mike Gilbert done. The race is completed.
It sounded like you guys were having fun.
Up next, race number 5.
E-Buggy. That is Justin Cranford, Don Asher, Mario Cranford, Wyatt Brown, Brian Dickinson, Nick Hotchkiss, and Grayson Olson. Bring them on out. We're going to need some assistance in the spotting department as there were only 4 drivers in that last one.
Grayson Olson. Wyatt Brown. Nick Hotchkiss. Justin Cranford. Muscles. Flyin' Brian.
All right, I got one more driver to check in. Looking for Don Asher. I need a couple volunteers for the left middle and middle.
Don Asher.
All right, I've got all my drivers checked in. Just waiting on some spotters. If I can get these buckets in the middle covered, we can get this race started. All right, gentlemen, going on the sound of the tone will be Justin Cranford. After that will be Don Asher, Mario, Wyatt, Brian, Nick, and Grayson in that order. So going on the sound of the tone is Justin Cranford. Everybody else, listen for your name. Don Asher. Mario. Wyatt. Brian, Nick, and Grayson. All right, everybody's counting. All right, got about 3.5 minutes left on the big clock. So far, we got Mario leading the way. Got Don Asher second, Justin Cranford third, then Grayson, Wyatt, Brian, and Nick. All right, just under 2.5 minutes left on the big clock. We got Don Asher leading the way, Mario in second, Wyatt in third, Grayson in fourth, then Nick, Brian, and Justin.
2 minutes left.
All right, we're getting down to the 1 minute mark. Don Asher is still leading the way, about 7 seconds back is Mario, then Wyatt, Brian, Grayson, Nick, and then Justin.
One minute left.
$30 seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Don Asher done. Flyin' Brian done. Wyatt Brown done.
Got 3 more cars, 3 more
Nick
cars.
Hotchkiss done.
2 more, 2 more. No.
Muscle
Oh! That was a slow motion crash.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Grayson Olson done. The race is completed.
So Don Asher takes that one. Brian Dickinson second. Wyatt Brown third. Grayson Olson fourth. Then Mario, Nick, and Justin. Up next.
Up next, race number 6.
4-wheel short course and 4-wheel mod buggy. So this is 4-wheel mod buggy and 4-wheel drive short course. I got Garrett Tucker, Crash, Joe Kimbrell, Alvin Tucker, Jeremy Brown, and Craig Stanwood. So have we kind of established that Joe Kimbrell is not here today? There.
Jeremy Brown.
Oh, we're going to get a blow. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
Alvin Tucker. Craig Stanwood. Crash. Garrett Tucker.
All right, I've got all my drivers checked in. Just need some spotters out to spot. There should be plenty. All right, I see Grayson. I see Mario. I see Wyatt. Still looking for Nick Hotchkiss, Brian Dickinson, Justin Cranford, Don Asher, and Mario. Oh, there's Mario. Need my spotters out to spot, please. All right, let's go ahead and grid them up on the right side. We're just waiting for spotters. I need at least one or two more spotters. Here comes Brian. Somebody got that front right corner? Boop. All right, going on the sound of the tone will be Garrett Tucker. Everybody else, listen for your name. Alvin. Crash. Jeremy. And Craig. All right, got about 3.5 minutes left on the big clock. Garrett Tucker leading the way in four-wheel mod buggy. Then we got Alvin, Jeremy, and Craig. Uh-oh. Oh, that truck needs to go back on the triple. All right. Get down to the 2-minute mark. Garrett Tucker still leading the way in four-wheel mod buggy, Crash second. Then Alvin Tucker leading the way in short course with Jeremy second, Craig third.
Two minutes left.
All right, getting down to the last minute.
One minute left.
Woo! Dodging bullets. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Garrett Tucker done. Crash done.
All right, when you guys cross the line, you will be done. Up next is E. Truggy.
Alvin Tucker done. Jeremy Brown done. All drivers are finished. Craig Stenwood done.
All right, Garrett takes that one for Mod Buggy, Crash second. Then for short course, it's Alvin, Jeremy, and Craig.
Transponder 4088219. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Brad Olson. Dwayne Sapp. Crash. Go Bull. Don Asher. Be rad.
Where's Nathan Sams? Come on, Nathan. 2 years away, you know better. All right, everyone from that last race, we need you out here. Nathan volunteered to spot. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Nathan
we
Sims.
need you to come out and do your thing. Please. I can only see 4 or 5 guys out there, 6 guys. Anybody at the start of the straight? I don't see them. All right, need 1 more, 2 more. We got a bucket that's looking for a bottom.
Can I change your right front tire real quick? It's already coming off the rim.
Well, you better get busy. We done waited on you long enough. All right. Nathan needs to change a tire. Everybody go, aw. We still need a couple turn marshals. Do I see Kim and Neely over there? Hey, Kim and Neely. Oh, I tell you what, 2 years away and he acts like a beginner. Should we make him start backwards? We still need someone out in the middle, please. Still need a turn marshal out on the middle bucket. Well, thank you, Ken. I bet you weren't expecting that, were you? Ken, you're my hero. When I grow up, I want to be just like you, except with more hair. All right, gentlemen, line them up. Don Asher's going to take the tone, and then I'll call out the remaining names. Remember, Don, on the tone. Michael Goebel, Brad Gifford, Nathan Sams, Brad Olson, Dwayne Sapp, and our man, Crash. I think we'll nickname Nathan, hey, I need to change a tire, or Sam's. All right, who's going to be the first one under? Michael Goebel is the first one. Don Asher was first, Michael Goebel second, but he actually was faster than Don. Michael in the first spot, Don in the second, Nathan Sams in the third spot. Huh, changing that tire must have done something. Brad Gifford into 4, Brad Olson 5, Dwayne Sapp 6, and Crash into 7. It's early yet. Anything can change. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Michael is on a 11.509 pace. Don Asher 11.520. Brad Gifford 11.524. There you have it. Your 1, 2, 3. They are right there. Three and a half minutes left. 1.5 minutes down. 12 seconds between Michael and Don. 5 seconds between Don and Brad. That's your battle. That's your race. 1, 2, 3. Michael Goebel, Don Asher, Brad Gifford. They are nip and tuck. Michael's got 12 seconds over Don. 5 seconds between Don and Brad. Michael moves it down to 11.508. He now has 13 seconds. Brad Gifford moves into second spot and knocks Don down to the third. And 3-second lead over Don Asher now. And Brad is still 18 seconds behind Michael Goebel. Nathan Sams knocks Brad down. And Brad gets it back. $11.512. Michael, you're knocking it down all the more. Don Asher, 11.527. Brad Gifford, 10.519 pace. Who was that was on his lid? Was that Brad? No, that was Don Asher. Uncharacteristic. Coming up on the 2-minute mark.
2 minutes left.
There you heard it. Michael Goebel still your leader, 11.514, 13 seconds back. It's Don Asher. Nathan Sams got a hold of third, 10.512, 2 seconds ahead of Brad Gifford at 5.14. 1:40 left. Coming up on 1:30. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Hey. That's a love tap there. Oh, there's another one. Well, Brad and Crash are getting kind of sultry out there. I believe that's Goebel coming up behind Brad. Or is that someone
1
else?
minute left.
You heard the lady, 1 minute. Michael Goebel, 11.517 pace, closest one. Don Asher, 10.504. And 8 seconds behind him, Brad Gifford, 10.512. Nathan Sams, 10.525. Brad Olson, Dwayne, and then Crash. Goebel's fastest lap was 27.696. His fastest lap was Don Asher in the first qualifier. No, I'm sorry, that was 11.528. Right now, Goebel's out to smash it, 11.519. He's got 9 seconds on Don Asher's TQ time. Don Asher, 10.504. Goebel moved up to 11.520. Time is up. Keep going till you hear your name. Goebel could still smash that TQ time.
Don Asher done.
Don Asher, you're done. 10.506.7.
B-Rad done.
Brad, you're done. 10.509, 749, 3 seconds behind Don Asher.
Go Bull done.
Michael Goebel, 11.519, 958. Your new TQ, Michael Goebel. Waiting on Nathan, Brad, Dwayne, and Crash.
Nathan Sam's done.
Nathan, you're done. 10.525.
Dwayne Sapp done.
Dwayne, you're done. 9.524. Waiting on Brad Olson and Crash.
Brad Olson done.
All right, Brad's done. 10.535. Not shabby. Dwayne's done. 9.524. Waiting on Crash. Come on, Crash. We're waiting on you. 6. 9.524.
All drivers are finished.
All right, everyone's
Crash
done.
done.
Michael Goebel takes that with a new TQ. 11.519, 958. Don Asher, 10.506, 700. Your former TQ holder, Brad Gifford, is a 10.509, 749. Nathan Sams, 4th. Brad Olson, 5th. Dwayne, 6th. And Crash, 7th. That is it. It's over and done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Nick Hotchkiss. Grayson Olson.
Mini Truggy up next. There's Michael Goebel, Ron Vanderkoy, David Nearbin, Nick Hotchkiss,
Ron Vanderkoy.
and Grayson Olson.
David Nearbin.
All right, you guys from the last race, if you're not in this one, come out and turn marshal, please. We got one guy up
Go
here
Bull.
fiddling. And I don't even know the tune. Looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He's in far behind. We're looking for a soul to steal. Along came Brad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need you out. Turn marshaling, please. We have got a lot of spots empty. And then guys might want to conserve those batteries. Remember, you got 8 minutes. You didn't like 12 earlier, so I thought maybe you'd like 8 better. Anyone else? Any other volunteers, please? We got everyone checked in and ready to go. We just need bodies on turn marshal spots. Yeah, I was only joshing about 8 minutes, guys. You know how long it is. It's only 5 minutes. But we're not going to start until we get turn marshals. All right, I need one more, please. One more will do it. Haley, can you handle that corner up there too? Raise your hand if you got it. All right, Haley says she's got it, and we need one more bottom for a bucket. One more bottom for a bucket. That bucket's out there screaming, I want some booty. Give me some booty. Come on. Don't be shy. The bucket don't bite. Just run it, you said? All right. If that's the general consensus, we'll run it. On the tone will be Michael Goebel. Everyone else, wait until you hear your name. Ron Vanderkoy, David Nearbin, Nick Hotchkiss, and Grayson Olson. And got to hand it to Mother Nature. She allowed us to play today. A beautiful day it was, or is. I hope everyone is enjoying today's festivities. And remember, we do have some trophies for those 4 classes that we're running for trophies today. And those classes would be your 2-wheel drive mod SET, mini truggy, 1/8 E truggy, and the slash class. And it is 1st through 5th place, so 5 of you lucky son of a guns are going to get a pretty plaque. $3:45 left. 1:15 gone. Your leader is Michael Goebel, and he's got a commanding lead, the lap on 2nd place. Michael's looking at 11:5:28. Grayson Olson's looking at 10 at 5:26. Ron Vanderkoy 9 at 5:02. David Nearbin 9 at 5:10, and Nick Hotchkiss 8 at 5:02. Your TQ was Michael Goebel. He did 10 at 5:02 previously, the first qualifier. He's looking at 11:5:27, smashing his first round TQ. So if anyone else has got anything to say about it, do it now. Forever hold your peace. Coming up on 2:45. 2:15 down, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. All right, come on now, Ron. You can do better than that. And then you promptly stuff the wall. Your leader still is Michael Goebel. Grayson Olson takes over second
2
from Ron
minutes
Vanderkoy.
left.
Michael has slipped down to 10 laps at 5:04, 5:03 now. And Ron Vanderkoy moves back into the second spot, 9:5:09. Grayson Olson falls back to third, 9:5:11. 2 seconds between Ron and Grayson. David Nearbin, 9:5:14. 3 seconds behind Grayson Olson. And 11 seconds back there is Nick Hotchkiss behind David Nearbin. 1:30 left. Coming up on the 1:10 mark, 1 minute and 10 seconds right now. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. One minute
left.
Michael still has a commanding lead, 1 lap over Grayson Olson, who's in the second spot, Ron Vanderkoy third spot. And David Nearbin and Nick Hotchkiss. A good hearty thank you for your service to a couple of guys that are up here racing right at the moment. I do believe that would be David Nearbin. I do believe he served, and Ron Vanderkoy, who still is dealing with the Air Force. That was a beautiful move there, Brad Gifford. We're going to put you in for the Olympics. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Time is up. Race until you hear your name.
Ron Vanderkoy done. Go Bull done.
Go Bull 10.508. 6 seconds.
Grayson Olson done.
Higher than his TQ. He did not
David Nearbin
defeat
done.
his previous TQ. Ron Vanderkoy 9.503. Grayson Olson 9.503.783. Get that? 9.503.467. Ron Grayson 9.503.783. Oh man, that's a hair breadth. David Nearbin.
All drivers are finished. Nick Hotchkiss done.
9.532. That is the end of the race. Your winner, Michael Goebel, and still your TQ, Ron Vanderkoy, Grayson Olson, David Nearbin, and Nick Hotchkiss. How about that? It's 5 people, and each one of you will be getting a trophy when it's all said and done in the main. It just depends on which size you get.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9.
1/8 Nitro Buggy. That's Wyatt Brown, Tyler LaFear, and Rob LaFear. All right, well, thanks for the instruction from Brad. Get the right cable plugged up here to get the right loop for this particular class. There's only going to be 3 of you guys. What you say once we get y'all going, as soon as y'all pass the loop, I'll let it go
Wyatt
hot,
Brown.
and then everyone will be racing. So get your laps in, get them warmed up.
Tyler LaFear.
We're waiting on Rob to check in. I see him out there. We need turn marshals, guys. Come on now. These guys are going to be waiting on you because we're not going to start until y'all are in
Rob
place.
LaFear.
Everyone is checked in. Continue getting your hot laps. We got one sitting on his lid over there. Thank you very much. Turn marshals, please. We need some volunteers. We need some turn marshals. There were 5 of y'all in the last race, and I don't think any of y'all are not in this race. So I'd like to see all 5 of you guys out here. All right, people, we're not going to start until you get out here. These guys deserve your attention. Let's see. Michael Goebel, I know, was in that last race. All right, where's Michael Goebel at? Ah, there he is. I see you. All right, it looks like we're doing pretty good on turn marshals. All right, you guys, get them all in tandem. Get them in here, get them up, get them some fuel in them. And we're going to get underway. Everybody get up in the fuel lane and stay there until I say you can leave. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. No more laps. Once you get on pit lane, no more laps. Get them fueled up, get them fueled up. All right, everyone ready? All right. Get going. I'll drop the coil here in just a second. It's hot, it's live. All right, Tyler LaFear, first one under. Wyatt Brown and Rob LaFear. All righty now. Wyatt Brown clocks in the fastest time. 11:5:29 is his pace. Tyler's on a 9:5:03. Rob's on a 9:5:28. Y'all got to find some way to cool that Wyatt Brown's heels. He's got it all together, it seems like, in this second qualifier. He is your TQ. Previously, that was 9 at 5:04. Oh, wow. Now he's looking at 11 at 5:29. That is a very large improvement. Tyler LaFear jumped into one for just so brief, and Wyatt took it right back. All right, so now the times have settled down. Wyatt's looking at 9:5:04. Tyler LaFear, 9:5:17. Rob LaFear, 9:5:24. Again, your TQ time is 9 at 5:04.247, and no one is beating that at this point. Wyatt's is closest. Everyone could do it. Tyler jumped into the first spot, looking at 9:5:11, and then Rob, then Wyatt drops down to third. 1 second behind Rob LaFear, who's holding on to second. They're pretty spread out. Nothing exciting happens between them, but it's all going to be a sign on what comes down on the clock. Wyatt Brown moved up to second, knocks Rob down to third. Tyler's still got a 2-second lead over Wyatt Brown.
2 minutes left.
Wyatt Brown has moved back up to the number 1 spot, 9.507. He's 18 seconds ahead of Rob LaFear, who is wow, what happened when Tyler LaFear? Looks like Tyler, your transponder may have quit working.
One minute left.
Oh, well, no wonder. There's only 2 vehicles out there. Looks like Tyler must have had some issues. Wyatt Brown, 10.533, 38 seconds left. Rob at 9.523. I don't think there's anything going to happen there. Coming up on 15 seconds. 15 seconds left. All right, clock has expired. Keep going till you hear your name. It looks like Wyatt's going to better his TQ time by over a lap.
Rob LaFear done.
Rob, you're done. Yeah, here comes Wyatt.
All drivers are finished.
And Wyatt, you
Wyatt
finished
Brown
at 10,
done.
537, 428. Rob, 9, 519, 620. And Tyler was out early. So there you have it. Wyatt Brown, Rob LaFear, Tyler LaFear.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10.
There it is, the slash class. I'll be changing the loop back over. All right, loop has been changed over, and we're looking for Ron Vanderkoy, David Nearbin, Dwayne Sapp, Sean Lank, Amelia Asher, Craig Stanwood, and Mike Gilbert. Those are your slash class runners.
Dwayne Sapp,
Dwayne's checked in.
Sean Lank,
Sean's checked
Ron
in.
Vanderkoy.
Ron Vanderkoy's checked in. We only had 3 in that last race, so we're going to need a handful of volunteer turn marshals. And again, as I say, we will not start until you are out there in a spot somewhere.
David Nearbin,
You guys don't be shy. Let's go. You guys get a couple more
Mike
laps
Gilbert.
in and then park them over on the right while we sit here and plead for turn marshals.
Amelia. Craig Stanwood.
All right, where's my turn marshals at? This is getting crazy, guys. We had 3 runners, 3 racers, and we need a handful of volunteers. All right, here comes Wyatt. You guys might want to conserve your batteries. Park them over on the right side of the straight while we wait for these turn marshals to get in place. I see the need for 1, 2, 3. All right, 2 more. Wyatt, can you handle that corner up there? All right, Wyatt's got that up there, so we need 1 more. We need a bucket to be warmed by a booty. And Jimmy Woodley's looking far and near for that booty. Yeah, if you want to go there, it's fine. Pick your spot. David, can you handle all that in there? All right, Jimmy, if you'll go up there to the corner. Please, sir. And thank you. Let's give Jimmy a hand. Yay! And in case any of you guys don't know, Jimmy is introducing a line of motors, 3-port, 5-port, and a plethora of other goodies coming our way to make our RC racing a more pleasurable experience for Nitro. All right, gentlemen, if you guys are ready and happy, Ron, you're going to take the tone. David Nearman, Dwayne Sapp, Sean Link, Amelia Asher, Craig Stanwood, and Mike Gilbert. All right, ladles and jelly spoons. We have Ron Vanderkoy in the number 1 spot, 9.515 pace. Amelia Asher chasing him down with 8.520, 4 seconds behind David Nearbin. Dwayne Sapp, 8.540. Mike Gilbert, 7.524. Sean Link, 6.5 flat. And Craig Stanwood, 6.508. And we're up to 3 minutes and 30 seconds, a minute and a half to gone. And for all you inquisitive minds, this is the last race of the qualifying, and we'll have to wait until Brad gets back in order to set the mains up. So we will probably have a bit of respite between that time and the time he gets back. All right, with 2 minutes and 55 seconds left, Ron Vanderkoy still your leader, 9.518 pace, and David Nearbin is there, 8.518. 8.538 for Amelia, 7.508 for Dwayne, 7:5:15 for Sean, 7:5:21 for Mike Gilbert, and Craig Stanwood 6:5:07. Coming up to 2:15, 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Two minutes left.
You heard it, 2 minutes. Ron Vanderkoy still your leader. Ron Vanderkoy had a TQ time first round at 9:5:18. He's a little bit behind that now. But he's still got a hold of TQ. And 5 of you lucky people will be getting a trophy for your efforts today. Again, just as a reminder, that is two-wheel drive mod SCT, mini truggy, 1/8 e-truggy, and slash class, which is running now. 1 minute up.
1 minute left.
I think Ron got it all together in this main year. I know the track is coming along tremendously traction-wise. Looks real good out there. I see the black groove developing all the way around it. 30 seconds left. Unless something terribly happens with Ron, I don't think anyone's going to overtake him. Eight seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. The clock has expired. Keep going until you hear your name. Everyone's still on the clock.
David Nearbin done.
All right, David Nearbin's done.
Amelia done.
Amelia, you're done.
Mike Gilbert done.
Mike Gilbert's done.
Dwayne Sapp done.
Dwayne Sapp's done.
Ron Vanderkoy done.
Ron Vanderkoy's done.
Sean Lank done.
Sean Lank's done. Waiting on Craig Stanwood. Here he comes. Y'all don't leave your posts. Let him finish.
All drivers are finished.
And it's done.
Craig Stanwood
Ron
done.
Vanderkoy, 9:5:32, 6:62, still keeps his TQ. Did not defeat his first round TQ. David Nearbin, second, 8:5:18. Dwayne Sapp, third place, 8:5:24. Sean Link, 8:5:24. Also, .604 as opposed to .134 on Dwayne Sapp. Mike Gilbert, 7:5:08. Amelia, 7:5:12. And Craig Stanwood, 7:5:34. Great race, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe that concludes.
The race is
all of our
completed.
qualifying. Yep, qualifying is done. So let's give Brad some time to get back here and get the main set up. And we'll take it from there.
Up next, race number 1.
And this works out because there are very few back-to-backs. All right, I've got the main set up. If you will take a look at your phone, pull your phone out of your pocket and take a look at it. Make sure you're in the correct place, in the correct race. And if you have any trouble, come up and see me. All right, it's time for the novice main. It is pretty entertaining to watch that little mouse-sized critter run around on the track, though. All right, up first is novice. We got Brentley Scott, Bailey Williams, Haley Sapp, Michael Holliday, and Gabriel Wessner.
Haley Sapp. Brentley Scott.
All right, I got Haley and Brentley checked in, looking for Bailey Williams, Michael Holliday, and Gabriel Wessner. Race 5, and then what else are you in?
13 5 4 wheel.
That is race 2.
Still 2 and 5, okay.
Yeah, everything. I kept it. Yeah. So this time I managed to keep all the mains in the same order as the qualifiers. So you're going to be in the same race at the same time.
Bailey Williams. Michael Holliday.
Hey, did Gabriel get a new transponder? Okay, cool.
Gabriel Wessner.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I need some spotters out the spot, please. Spotters out the spot. I need my slash people. Slash four-wheel buggy. Or stock slash. They are four-wheel drive. So I need, let's see, I'm looking for Ron Vanderkoy, David Nearbin, Dwayne Sapp, Sean Lank, Mike Gilbert, Amelia Asher, and Craig Stanwood. Need you out the spot, please. Vanderkoy, David Nearbin, Dwayne Sapp, Sean Lank, Mike Gilbert, Amelia Asher, Craig Stanwood. Need you out the spot, please. That's 7 spotters. We should have plenty of spotters. Let's see. I see Vanderkoy. I see Mike. I see Lank. I see Nearbin. Here comes Dwayne. Where's Amelia? Oh, there she is. And then, is Craig somewhere I can't see? Oh, there he is. All right, if you could grab that bucket in the middle, man. Thank you, Mike. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have 6 minutes to oh, wait. Are you in the correct? Okay. So we got Brentley Scott as TQ. He's in the 1 spot. Bailey's in the number 2. Haley's in the number 3. Michael is in the 4. And then Gabriel's in the 5. All right. We're ready to rock. All right, ladies and gentlemen, spotters look alive. Racers, you got 6 minutes to figure this out. Less than 5. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't hit the start button. That was not his fault. It will randomly beep like that when you're near the loop. So don't sweat it. Just see if you can get back in position. There you go. All right. Spotters look alive. Racers less than 5. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Woo! Just a little somersault there. Back on his wheels. All right, remember the trick with this class is you don't have to be fast, just consistent. So try not to crash. Don't worry about going fast, worry about not crashing. All right, so far we've got Brentley Scott out in the front, Bailey in second, Haley Sapp in third, then Michael Holliday and Gabriel Wessner are right there together. They were basically 0.062 seconds apart. That's a good race. Woo, he's trying. There you go. If you make a boo-boo and hit someone, let them go. You got to do it clean. Good job, kiddo. Uh-oh, there's a bit of a pileup over there. They are back on their wheels. Looks like Haley's all over the back bumper of that little buggy. And Brentley's taking advantage and has run away. Oh, almost. She's trying to make it clean. Uh-oh. He made it. Okay, heads up, kiddo. That was the leader. So you don't have to worry about racing him. Oh, try not to use reverse. We'll have to figure out how to turn that off. It's an easy habit to, or it's a difficult habit to break. Uh-oh, caution on the triple. All right, triple's clear. You got 3.5 minutes remaining. All right, we got about 3 minutes left. Brentley's still leading the way. Haley in second, Bailey in third, Gabriel in fourth, and Holiday in fifth. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
All right, with just over a minute left on the big clock, still got Brentley out front. We got Bailey Williams in second, Haley Sapp in third, only about a second between them, and then Gabriel and Michael.
One minute left.
All right, we're down to 20 seconds. Ten seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race to the line. Uh-oh. He needs to come back on the triple. Sean. Oh, okay, never mind. She's got him. It was way over here. Thank you.
Brentley Scott done. Gabriel Wessner done. Bailey Williams done. Michael Holiday done. All drivers are finished. Haley Sapp done.
All right.
The race is completed.
So your winner is Brentley Scott. In the number 2 spot, coming in second place was Bailey. And in the third place is Haley Sapp. Meet me at the podium to get your picture taken. Up next,
Race number 2.
All right, go ahead and check them in, gentlemen, whenever you're ready. I need my novice people back out the spot, please.
Flyin' Brian. Amelia.
Looking for
Mike
Brentley
Gilbert.
Scott, Bailey Williams, Haley Sapp, Michael Holiday, and Gabriel
Justin
Wessner.
Cranford.
Need you out the spot, please.
Don Asher.
If you were in that race, it's time to come back out and spot. We need your help.
Hunter.
All right, I've got all my drivers checked in, just waiting on my spotters. All right, I need somebody in the left side of the track. Hey, Lito, we need you to volunteer. Goebel, we need you to volunteer a spot, man. We haven't seen you hardly out here all day. Goebel, Lito, you've been called out. We need you to help spot, man. Come and help us out, guys. There are 6 4-wheel stock buggies. I need a, well, as soon as you guys got to the track, everybody else showed up. I'm going to catch you back next time. All right, gentlemen. Let's grid them up. We got Hunter King out front, Justin Cranford in second, Don Asher in the 3, Brian Dickinson in the 4, Amelia Asher in the 5, and Mike Gilbert in the 6. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have 8 minutes to figure this out. Spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. Pretty clean. Good job, kiddo. Woo! Uh-oh, behind you. Oh, there we go. He's free. All right. Just over 7 minutes left on the big clock. So far, we got Hunter King out front, Cranford second, Don Asher third, then Brian, Amelia, and Mike. Woo, a little bit of a boo-boo. All right, it looks like Cranford made a little bit of a boo-boo, miscalculated. That's going to let Don get by, but he is right there back with him. Oh, and he managed to sneak under him after the triple. Or is that... Am I looking at the wrong Asher? Oh, my bad. We're going to have to change her scheme a little, man. I thought I was looking at you. All right. Just under 6 minutes left on the big clock. We got Hunter King out front, Justin Cranford in second, Don Asher third, Brian Dickinson fourth, then Amelia and Mike. Maybe we can paint one of your wings a different color. Woo! All right. Got about 5 minutes remaining. Your running order is unchanged. Nope. Not quite. All right, less than 4 minutes. Your running order is unchanged. Only about 4 seconds now between third and fourth. All right, we're getting down to the 3-minute mark. Hunter King still leading the way. He's got about 16 seconds over Cranford. Cranford's got about 22 seconds over Don Asher. Then Don and Brian are only about 7.5 seconds apart. And Brian's got a healthy lead over Amelia and Mike. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. Your running order is unchanged.
Two minutes left.
Caution on the triple. All right, triple's clear. All right, we're getting down to the final minute.
1 minute left.
Seconds. 30 seconds. $15 seconds. All right.
Flying Brian done.
Race to the line.
Mike Gilbert done. Amelia done. Don Asher done. Hunter done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Justin Cranford done. The race is completed.
So Hunter King takes that, Justin Cranford second, and Don Asher third.
Yeah, that was like literally a flawless.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, here we are, two-wheel drive short course. Definitely going to need some spotters.
Muscles.
All right, go ahead and run across the line once. Check in.
Noah Owens.
Still looking for Garrett, Ron, Jimmy, Lito, David, Josh, and
Garrett
Nathan to
Tucker.
check in.
Ron Vanderkoe, Big Toe, Jimmy Woodley, David Leakey, Josh Owens, Nathan Sams.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Let's see. Can I get a spotter? Let's see. I would like to have at least one more booty on one of these buckets. The one in the middle here. One of these ones in the middle, so that, because this is where a lot of the boo-boos happen. And usually one guy's facing the wrong direction. So right there would be great. All right, gentlemen, you've got 8 minutes to figure this out. Spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. Not bad. Woo! Lito got a little sideways. Otherwise, we're doing all right. All right, I'm pretty sure Mario's rocking the bright orange car. And Noah's in the dove gray. And we all recognize Vanderkoe's paint job. And I think I see... Oh! Lito took out Jimmy on accident, but waited for him. The honorable thing. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's see how they pan out. All right, we got Mario out front, Noah second, Vanderkoe third, then Josh fourth. Then we got Nathan, Jimmy, Lito, Garrett, and David. It's early days. Still got over 7 minutes. Plenty of time. Mario trying to capitalize on that lead, keeping it clean. Oh, he catches the pipe just the wrong. That's going to let Noah catch up significantly. But he just calmed right back down, cleaned up. Making his way around the track. Oh, Noah made it a little bit faster through there. All right, here comes one of the closest races on the track, making their way over the triple. That's first place right there in the bright orange blue truck. Hot on his heels is Noah in the gray truck. Oh! Muscles makes a little bit of boo-boo, swings wide. That's going to let Noah get by. That's okay. He's all over his back bumper. 6 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. All right, got another race. Whoa, Jimmy just air passed somebody. He did not like that. Now he's all over your back bumper. Oh. Then we got another good race between Vanderkoe and the guy behind him. Tight racing everywhere. Oh! He waited for him. There you go. All right, it looks like Noah's starting to stretch it. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. I was looking at the wrong car. Mario's back in the lead and is starting to stretch it out a bit. Looks like Jimmy and I think that's Nathan are having a good race. Oh, Jimmy spins out. That's going to let Nathan by. 5 minutes remaining. And there's my leader. All right, here comes the leader making his way onto the triple. Second place right there behind him, half a turn away. All right, here comes your leader making his way down the front straight across the line. Second place right there behind him. Only about 2.5 seconds between them. The leader's coming up on lap traffic. Heads up, Lito. That's the well. He got out of the way, though. Jimmy and Nathan having a pretty good battle for fifth. So we got Mario out front, Noah in second, Josh moves into third, Vanderkoy into fourth, then Nathan, Jimmy, David, Lito, and Garrett. Oh, just a little fist bump there as they continue on between Jimmy and Nathan. Oh, I didn't see who flew off the track. It was Nathan. That's going to let Jimmy back by. That puts Jimmy in the number 5 spot. Nathan in the 6. David Leakey in the 7. All right, where'd my leader go? There he is. Oh, I didn't see what happened, but looks like Mario must have made a boo-boo and Noah got by. So now your leader is that light, very light blue, dove gray, I would say, truck. And hot on his heels is Mario. He's right there with him. 3 minutes remaining. Oh. Even with all the extra traction, two-wheel drive is a real challenge. Add into it a parachute body, and you've got a pretty good, fun thing to drive there. Whoa. All right, heads up, Nathan. That is the leader creeping up on you in the light gray truck. Well, I'm not sure how it happened, but Mario didn't seem to cross the line. Got 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, that's going to bump Mario down to 5th. Current leader is Noah. Vanderkoy's about 14 seconds back. Josh is only about 2 behind him. Jimmy Woodley's 20 seconds back. Then Mario. Then David. Then Nathan, Lito, and Garrett. Uh-oh. He's got you. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Ooh. High speed spin. Getting down to the last minute.
1 minute left.
All right, your present leader. Excuse me. Light gray truck making his way over the funky thing in the back right corner onto the front straight. Heads up, Lito. That's your new leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. Well, I didn't mean to do that. All right, heads up, gray truck with the mouth on the side. That is the leader coming up on you. He's going to do everything he can to make it a nice, clean pass. If he can catch you. 20 seconds. Thank you, sir. Ten seconds. They're going to go around again. All right, the big clock is up.
Big
Race
toe
until your
time.
name is called.
Josh Owens done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Muscles done. Nathan Sams done. Noah Owens done. David Leakey done. Garrett Tucker done. All drivers are finished. Jimmy Woodley done.
All
The
right.
race is completed.
So Noah Owens takes first place, Josh Owens in second, and Ron Vanderkoy in third. Up next.
Up next, race number 4.
Oh, hang on. Jeez. Okay, so fourth was Mario and fifth was David Leakey. So Noah won, Josh came second, Ron third, Mario fourth, and then David fifth. All right, up next is 13.5 truck / two-wheel mod buggy / two-wheel stock buggy. We should have plenty of spotters.
Mike Gilbert. Don Asher. Garrett Tucker.
We'll have to check them back in. It had Hunter in there twice.
Don Asher.
His alter ego.
Garrett Tucker. Mike Gilbert.
All right, where's Hunter at? Is he racing? Where are my spotters at? He's coming. Oh, there he is. All right, in the TQ position will be Hunter King, and the number 2 spot will be Garrett. Then Don Asher and Mike Gilbert.
Hunter.
All right, if I could get a spotter in the front right and one on that bucket in the middle. I need a spotter on the front right, please. We should have plenty of spotters. Lito, I need you to catch the front right corner for me, man. Front right. That one. Yes, sir. Once Lito's in position, we are ready to rock. You have 6 minutes to figure this out. Fancy little multi-class thing. Front right. Okay. Yeah. All right, gentlemen, you got 6 minutes to figure this out. Less than 5. Pretty clean start. All right, just under 5 minutes left on the clock. Garrett's leading his class, Hunter's leading his class, and Don is leading his. All right, getting down to the 4-minute mark. All right, got about 3.5 minutes left. Your running order is unchanged. Three minutes. Got about 2.5 minutes.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute left, Garrett's leading two-wheel stock buggy, Hunter is leading two-wheel mod buggy, and Don Asher's leading 13.5. Everybody's on the podium. Twenty seconds. Five seconds. All right, big clock is up. Race to your name is called, or race to the line. Race to the line.
Don Asher done. Garrett Tucker done. All drivers are finished. Hunter done.
All right.
The race is completed.
Yeah, you were getting there.
Up next, race number 5.
Buggy.
Wyatt Brown. Nick Hotchkiss. Grayson Olson. Muscles.
All right, we're going to need some assistance in the spotting department.
Don Asher. Justin Cranford. Flyin' Brian.
All right, I've got all my drivers checked in. Just need my spotters out to spot, please. I need some spotters out to spot, please. All right, we need some spotters, please. All right, in the TQ position is Justin Cranford. In the number 2 spot is Don Asher. In the 3 is Mario Cranford. In the 4 is Brian Dickinson. In the 5 is Wyatt Brown. In the 6 is Grayson Olson. And in the 7 is Nick Hotchkiss. I need some volunteer spotters, please. Need some volunteer spotters. Anybody that's chilling in the pits, we need your help. Thank you, Amelia. Awesome. If I could get 1 or 2 more booties on those buckets in the middle, that'd be great. That's my biggest concern. If I can get one person facing the catch on the triple. Amelia's waving. All right, gentlemen, are we satisfied with the spotter situation? Is that a yes? All right. All right, you got 7 minutes to figure this out. Spotters, look alive. Racers, lesson 5. Oh, a little bit of a tumble at the beginning there. All right. We're trying out for the Summer Olympics at the back of the field. Oh, he's got you. All right, watch your head. Ooh, okay, he made it. All right, got about 6 minutes remaining. Justin Cranford leading the way. Don Asher in second. Grayson third. Then Mario, Wyatt, Brian, and Nick. All right. I think I'm seeing Justin and Don duke it out for the lead. Yes. So Justin Cranford has just taken over the lead. Don is right there with him. They are making their way through the zigzag section just before the triple. Just under 4.5 minutes remaining. Four minutes left. All right, it looks like we're experimenting with how to do the triple. All right, we're getting down to the 3-minute mark. Justin Cranford still leading the way. Don Asher about 5 seconds back. Wyatt Brown about 4 seconds behind him. Then Brian, Mario, Grayson, and Nick. Oh, well, we saw it work a bunch of times with that 10 scale, so I thought it would work too. Just got to time it right. There you go. It's almost like you just roll that first jump, catch the downside, and goose it on the face. Getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
All right, we got about a minute and a half left. Justin Cranford still leading the way. Don Asher second, Wyatt Brown third. Closest race on the track seems to be between Wyatt and Brian Dickinson. Then Mario, Grayson, and Nick. All right, we're down to the final minute.
1 minute left.
Woo, some minor cuddling just before the triple. With 30 seconds remaining, got Cranford out front. Don Asher second, Brian Dickinson to the third. Then Wyatt, Mario, Grayson, and Nick. Ten seconds. that was pretty. All right, time's
Don
up.
Asher
Race
done.
to the line. Don Asher, you're
Nick
done.
Hotchkiss done.
Nick, you're done.
Muscles done. Justin Cranford done. Flyin' Brian done. Grayson Olson done. All drivers are finished. Wyatt Brown done. The race is completed.
All right, Justin Cranford takes that. Don Asher second. Brian Dickinson third. Meet me at the podium for your picture. Up next.
Up next, race number 6. Jeremy Brown. Garrett Tucker. Alvin Tucker. Craig Stanwood. Crash.
All right, I've got everybody checked in. And I have 2 spotters. 3. I have 3 spotters. Where's all my spotters? That would be, let's see, Justin Cranford, Don Asher, Mario Cranford, Brian Dickinson, Wyatt Brown, Grayson Olson, and Nick Hotchkiss. Need y'all out to spot, please. I got nobody in the front right. I need a spotter in the front right, please. Anybody willing to watch the front right corner? As far as your starting order, let's see. We're going to put Garrett Tucker in the number 1 spot. Then Crash in the number 2. Yeah, this is going to be real interesting. Hey, you know what we should do? We should put Alvin in the number 1 spot, Jeremy in the 2, Craig in the 3, then we'll put Garrett in the 4 and Crash in the 5. Yeah. That's going to be interesting. Okay, Garrett's in the 10 facing the wrong way. There we go. We could totally invert the field. So put Craig in the 1 spot. Then we could put Jeremy in the 2. There we go. And Garrett has to turn around. Now we know what we need to do to Hunter. All right, gentlemen. You got 7 minutes to figure this out. Spotters, look alive. Racers, lesson 5. Did he turn his car around in 0.2 seconds? Yes. Here he is in 2nd place. And before the freaking first lap is over, he's in 1st. Lame. I know what we need to do. We'll put an eye patch on him so he has no depth perception. And make him hold his controller behind his back. It is shockingly difficult, even if you use the same hands, to drive with your controller behind your back. Or years ago, they used to do a thing where they would let your wife operate the throttle and you steered it. Yeah, we didn't want to create any more divorces. But it was entertaining. All right, 6 minutes remaining. Garrett's out front. Crash is in 2nd. And then in short course, we got Jeremy leading the way. Craig in 2nd, then Alvin. All right, just over 5 minutes left on the clock. Uh-oh, he made a boo-boo. And he's back on track. All right, with just over 4.5 minutes left on the big clock, still got Garrett leading the way, Crash 2nd. Then in short course, we got Jeremy leading the way, Alvin in 2nd, and Craig 3rd. right, got about 3.5 minutes left. All right, just over 2.5 minutes remaining. We still got Garrett Tucker leading the way, crashing second. Then we got Alvin out in the front of the short course trucks, Jeremy second and Craig third.
Two minutes left.
All right, just over 1.5 minutes remaining. Your running order is unchanged.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. Fifteen seconds. Race to the
Jeremy Brown
line.
done. Crash done. Craig Stanwood done. Garrett Tucker done.
All right, one more car.
All drivers
All
are
right.
finished. Alvin Tucker done.
All right, then. Alvin takes that. Jeremy second, Craig third.
The race is completed.
Meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 7. Don Asher. Go Bull. Dwayne Sapp. Brad Olson. Crash. Nathan Sams. Be Rad.
All right, guys. Conserve your batteries. You got 7-minute race ahead of you. And that's no joke this time, 7 minutes. Turn marshals, we need you, please. Volunteers and or otherwise. All right, we got a lot of empty space out here. Need a couple bodies in the middle of the track, please. We need 2 more in the middle of the track. Need 1 more for the middle of the track. Thank you, sir. Need 1 more, please. 1 more, 1 more. 1 more. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, 1 more. We're not starting until we get 1 more. Any of you guys out there going to feel like turn marshaling over here? How about you, Rob? Could we come out in the middle out here? Need just 1 more. That's all we're looking for is 1 more. Hey, Rob. Rob, let the guy in the red shirt come out to the middle. You take that one. All right. Michael Goebel is on the pole, which you guys know that, I guess. Don on the 2, Brad 3, Nathan 4, Brad Olson 5, Dwayne Sapp 6, Crash 7. All right, ready. Gentlemen, are you ready? And this is for all the goodies. Here we come. First across. It looks like Goble's going to be the one, followed by Don Asher, followed by Brad Gifford. All right, those first three, Michael Goble looking at 14.705 pace. Don Asher, 14.716 pace. Brad Gifford, 14.728 pace. Nathan Sams, 12 at 736. Brad Olson, 9.735. Crash at 8.701. Dwayne, 8.722. 6 minutes left, 1 minute down. All right, guys, come on. Let's cleaner driver than that. Michael Goble still your early leader. Brad in the 2 now. Don Asher falls to 3. 6 seconds between Brad and Don Asher. 14.711, 14.717. Michael has moved into up to 15 laps at 7:23. Nathan 12 at 7:13. Brad Olson 11.705. Dwayne Sapp 9.709. Crash 9.713. Let the turn marshal get you. Sometimes that's quicker than you riding the rail. Coming up on the 4:30 mark. Brad Gifford is doing a little sightseeing there. He thought it was a donut shop, but it wasn't. All right, looks like he's tightening up there. Oh, somebody went off-road. True off-road. Goble, shame on you. Oh, Gifford! Somebody get him! Somebody get him! Somebody get him! Y'all know that Brad Gifford, this is his second race. So give him a look, give him a break. He's good at going left. It's right that he's got a problem with. .320 left. Still your leader, Michael Goble. Don Asher's moved into 2 spot. Brad down to 3. There's now 17 seconds between Don and Brad. They seem to be battling back and forth. 1 minute, one's ahead of the other, and then it turns around and 2 laps later. Coming up on the 2:50 mark, 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. .240 left, 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Don Asher's closing the gap between him and Michael Goebel. Don Asher's about to break into the 15 lap pace here. Goebel's at 15.724.
2 minutes
Don Asher's
left.
14.706. Goebel has had a bad lap. He's down to 14.7 flat. That's only 4 seconds between him and Don Asher now. 20 seconds between Asher and Gifford. 13 laps for Nathan. 12 for Brad Olson. Dwayne 11 and Crash 9. 17 seconds now between Don Asher and Brad Gifford. 4 seconds still between Goebel and Asher. And Crash decides to go off the track on the other side. Must be something going on over on that side of the track. Everybody's wanting to go off and take a look at it. $1:15 left, 1:15 seconds. 1 second between Mike Goebel and Don Asher. 17 seconds between Asher and Gifford. That's your 1, 2, 3, each of them on 14 lap pace. It is a battle between Goebel and Asher.
1 minute left.
Oh, Goebel got something wrong over there. Looks like Asher has gone past him, or maybe that's not Goebel. Yeah, that was Goebel over there. Asher appears to be ahead of Goebel now. Up. No, Michael still got that 1 second lead over Don Asher. 20 seconds left. Is Goebel going to hang on? The pressure is immense. Asher is charging hard. 8 seconds. They're going to make it count. They're going to make it count. They're going to go one more time. No, maybe
Goebel
not.
done.
Goebel, you're
Don
done.
Asher done.
Asher's done.
Brad Olson done.
Brad Olson's done. Waiting on Brad Gifford, Nathan Sams, Dwayne, and Crash.
Dwayne Sapp done.
Dwayne's done.
Nathan Sams
Nathan
done.
Sams is done.
B-Rad done.
Brad's done. Waiting on Crash. Here he comes. Here he comes. Unless he goes sightseeing again. And
All drivers are
Crash is
finished.
done. Your winner,
Crash
Michael
done.
Goebel, 14.700.577. Don Asher, 14.701.490. Brad Gifford, third, 14.717. Nathan Sams, fourth, 13.713. And Brad Olson, fifth, 12.704. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each of them are going to get an award. They're going to get a Chinese cheer. Phooey, phooey, phooey.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Nick Hotchkiss, David Nearbin, Grayson Olson, Ron Vander Koe, Go Bull.
All right, I'm going to need some assistance in the spotting department. We should have had plenty. Come on, guys. We need some spotters, please. In the TQ position is Michael Goebel. In the number 2 spot is Ron Vanderkoy. In the 3 is Grayson. In the 4 is David Neerman. And in the 5 is Nick Hotchkiss. Just need some spotters in the middle, please. Thank you. Come on, can I get 1 or 2 more spotters in the middle, please? And we kind of need a... I see Don Asher over there, but he might need some help. I'm technically supposed to spot, so if you want, I'll start the race and then run down there. You guys want to go with silent race? Hey, here comes Mario. Awesome. Thanks, man. All right, gentlemen, you have 7 minutes to figure this out. All right, thank you, sir. Either one, sir. That one's probably better. Yeah, careful. Don't pinch. Yeah. We all have an imagination of how that would feel. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 5. Pretty clean. Oh, he landed. Shiny side up. Woo! Found the sandy spot. Oh no, the leader is off the track. That's going to put Vanderkoy into first. Well, that's okay. You got 6 minutes and 40 seconds to catch back up. Ooh, Vanderkoy messes up the triple a little bit. That's going to let the field catch up. Oh! Okay, that does work. All right, here comes Vanderkoy in first. Let's see who's in second. Grayson's in second. Neerman in third. Hotchkiss in fourth. Goebel falls to last. Now he's got his work cut out for him. Coming around the corner, making his way over the triple is your new leader, Ron Vanderkoy. In the number 2 spot's going to be Grayson Olson. In the 3 spot, looks like Neerman. All over his back bumper is Goebel and Hotchkiss. Oh, a little bit of a boo-boo there. No big deal. Still almost 6 minutes remaining. Oh, got caught on the pipe back at the end. That's going to slow things down. Who's our new leader but Grayson Olson out front. Vanderkoy in second. Nierman in third. No pressure, David. Here comes, let's see, Hotchkiss and Goebel. They are determined to get back in the game. Despite the fact that all of you are getting Is today Mini Truggy? Am I wrong? Hey, they are racing for trophies. But don't sweat it, gentlemen. Everybody gets one. They just want the lowest number possible. Uh-oh. I didn't see how that happened. All right, so we've got another toss-up. Vanderkoy out front again. Grayson falls to second, then Hotchkiss, Goebel, and Nierman. Oh, Hotchkiss turns into the pipe. That's going to let Nierman and Goebel get by. Just under 5 minutes left on the big clock. Here comes your present leader, Vanderkoy. Grayson Olson right there with him. Only about 2 seconds between them. 4 seconds between second and third now. Goebel making his way to the front. David Nierman still in the mix. Here comes Hotchkiss. Uh-oh. Somebody gets it wrong right in front of Goebel. Oh, and then crumples them both up. Goebel goes first. Boom. There you go. He didn't mean to wad him up, but he got him. That's going to tighten up second through fifth. Oh, no. Goebel gets it wrong over that weird thing in the right side. But he's all the way back up to second place. Here comes Vanderkoy chilling like Bob Dylan on a Sunday cruise. Three minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Goebel making his way over the triple. Oh, he gets it wrong. There we go. All right, somehow Nierman's found his way. Oh, into the pipe. That's going to put Goebel back in second. Hotchkiss in third. Then we got David in fourth. Grayson in fifth. All right. Here comes your current leader. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. He's thinking to himself, that clock can't go fast enough. Second place. There he is. He's around 9.5 seconds back. Uh-oh, looks like Hotchkiss got caught up on the pipe. That's going to let Nierman get by. Vanderkoy still leading the way. Goebel in second. He falls back a couple of seconds.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes remaining, the distance between first and second falls to 8 seconds. All righty, thank you, sir. 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. Here comes your current leader. You better pick up the pace, homie, because here comes Goebel. Made up another 1.5 seconds. All right, heads up, Grayson. The leader's coming up on you. One minute.
1 minute left.
About 2 or 3 laps. All right, here comes the leader, zigzagging his way towards the triple, struggling, doing everything he can to stay ahead of Goebel. Goebel hot on his heels right here behind him. Goebel got that triple right, so he got through there a little bit quicker. Uh-oh, leader gets it wrong. Here comes, oh, Goebel gets it wrong, or right. Goebel takes over the lead, 20 seconds remaining. Oh, Vanderkoy makes a boo-boo. That's going to let Goebel stretch it out. Heads up, Hotchkiss. Here comes the leader. 5 seconds. All right, race to the line. Goebel taking it really careful on this last one.
Hotchkiss done. Goebel done.
All right, good job, sir.
Ron Van
Back from the
Done.
pack. Back from the dead. All right, we got one more car. This will be your third place, David Nearbin. All right.
All drivers are finished. David Nearbin done. The race is completed.
All right, so Michael Goebel in first, Ron Vanderkoy second, David Nearbin third, Grayson Olson fourth, and Nick Hodgkins fifth. Up next is Nitro Buggy.
Up next, race number 9. Tyler Layfier. Rob Layfier.
All right, we're looking for Wyatt Brown to check in, and then I need some spotters, please. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we need some spotters, please. Need some spotters, please. Need some spotters. Well, this may be about as good as it gets, so if you guys want to go ahead and get them on the track and get them warm, let's get them on the track and get them warm. Still looking for Wyatt to check in. Need Wyatt Brown. There we go. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Let's go ahead and get them in position. Wyatt Brown is TQ. Rob LaFear is the number 2, and Tyler is in 3rd. So let's go ahead and top them off real quick. Okay. It's 10. All right, is everybody ready? All right, top them off, top them off. All right, let's get in position. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, remember what I was saying earlier about the car should look different? All right, I'm pretty sure that's Wyatt out front. Yep. Oh! Now we got Rob in 2nd and Tyler in 3rd. All right, got about 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. All right, 7 minutes. 7 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the 6-minute mark. Six minutes. 6 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 5-minute mark. Five minutes. 5 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the final 4 minutes. All right, we're getting down to the 3-minute mark. Three minutes. That sounded like 45,000 RPM. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. Got about 1 minute and 20 seconds. All right, we're down to 1 minute left. Just 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. All right, race to the line.
Wyatt Brown done. Tyler Layfier done.
One more car, one more car. And here comes
All
Rob,
drivers
second
are
place.
finished. Rob Layfier done. The race is completed.
All right, gentlemen, meet me at the podium. Up next,
Up next, race number 10.
Slash Class. Bring them on out.
Craig Stanwood. Sean Lank. Mike Gilbert. David Nearbin, Ron van der Koe, Dwayne Sapp, Amelia.
All right, we need some assistance in the spotting department, please. All right, thank you, gentlemen, for our beautiful track. I'm going to need some spotters, please. We only had 3 drivers in that last race, so we need some help. Hey, Goebel, please help. Is there anybody else out there? We really need some help. This is the last race of the day, and as you can see, a bunch of canopies up and poofed. So caution on the straight, caution on the straight. In the TQ position is going to be Ron Vanderkoy. In the number 2 spot, David Nierbin. In the 3 spot, Dwayne Sapp. In the 4 is Sean Lank. In the 5 is Mike Gilbert. In the 6 is Amelia Asher. And in the 7 is Craig Stanwood. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you. Last race of the day. It's going to be an 8-minute race. All right, how we doing? Does that look pretty good to you guys? All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you got 8 minutes to figure this out. Spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. Giggity. Woo! Minor cuddle. Just a little bit. No. And he's back. All right, here comes your leader doing everything he can to take it sleazy. Rocking his way, zigzagging on the way to the triple. Bloop. This always looks like a fun class, having to cope with tires that are less than race-oriented, but a truck that drives really good, actually. I've driven a couple slash 4x4s. I liked them. Oh, hey, well, it landed on its feet. Oh, no! Thank you, sir. All right, so far we got Vanderkoy out front, Nierbin second, then Sean, Dwayne, Amelia, Mike, and Craig. Oh, Craig, then Mike. All right, here comes the leader up onto the front straight. Whoosh. Second place right there behind him. Only less than 4 seconds between them. All right, just over 6 minutes remaining. Vanderkoy still leading the way. Oh, a little bit of a tumble. All right, let's see if I can figure out where everybody went. Oh, it looks like Nierbin made a boo-boo. He's about 12 seconds back, but Dwayne Sapp is now all over his rear bumper at 1.2 seconds between them. Only 5 seconds separate third and fourth, and then between fourth and fifth is about 1.2 seconds. So some pretty close races still going on the track. Here comes your leader across the line. Looks like he's chilling on a Sunday afternoon out for a cruise. Uh-oh. All right, triple's clear. Oh, and he did a barrel roll. Getting down to the final 5 minutes. Still got Vanderkoy out front. David Nierbin second. Dwayne Sapp. Oh, Dwayne Sapp moves into second. Amelia into third. Sean Lank into fourth. David falls to fifth. And then Craig and Mike. All right, there goes the leader getting slideways. I believe this is second place in the white truck. Let's find out. No, Dwayne's driving a red front, orange front. Got about 4.5 minutes remaining. Here comes your leader, sliding onto the front straight. We're going to have to share this video with Traxxas. It makes them look like they handle really good. All right, heads up, orange and blue. That's your leader, hot on your heels. He's going to try and find a clean way around you. Just like that. Whoosh! All right, so we got Vanderkoy out front, Dwayne Sapp in second, Sean Lank in third, David Neerman in fourth, Amelia Asher in fifth, Mike Gilbert in sixth, and Craig Stanwood. All right, the leader making his way into the back right-hand corner. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Here he comes, sliding across the... Well, nope, that was a good hook. I thought he was going to drift again. All right, here comes the leader. Whoosh. He's got a healthy 30-second lead over second place. That, whoa, might have been, nope, I don't think so. Okay, here's second place making his way over the triple. And the leader making his way over the triple. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Second place making his way across the line. And here comes the leader flying down the front.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. Woo! Is the truck broke? I think it's broke. Yeah, just, there you go. Thank you, sir. All right, your leader making his way around the track. I do believe he's lapped second place. All right, we're down to the final minute.
1 minute left.
Looks like Sean Lank has taken over the number 2 spot. He is only about 1 second away from Dwayne. Let's see how they cross the line this time. Yeah, it looks like he stretched that lead to 2.7 and only about 2.5 seconds between third and fourth. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Uh-oh, we're stuck on the pipe over here. Thank you, sir. All right, race to the line.
Dwayne Sapp done. David Neerban done.
Dwayne, you're done.
Craig Stanwood done. Mike Gilbert done. Ron Vanderkooi done.
Two more cars.
Amelia done.
All right, here comes Sean, second place. Good job, man.
All drivers are finished. Sean Lank done. The race is completed.
All right, Ron Vanderkooi takes that. Sean Lank second. Dwayne is third. Then David Neerban fourth. Amelia Asher fifth. And then Craig and Mike. Meet me at the podium.